Chat is so colorful. It is. It's a big rainbow today. Okay. Guys, look how many hours I have. That's crazy. Actually insane. I've been in P5 for probably as long as I did the base game at this point. Let's just give it a run. Oh yeah, how was your spinach creamy pasta? That sounded so good. Weasel where? She's here. She was the one who said chat is so colorful. Oh, there. We're giving it a run. I did almost have an Umu incident last night. It was a little embarrassing. You failed Wordle the other— oh yes! It was a weird word though, like there were so many words it could have been. I don't remember what the word was. I got it on the last attempt. Oh, it was weave. From like a couple days ago. I had like almost all the letters eliminated by the time that I got to the 6th one, and that's the only reason I got it. So that was fucked. Weaver Silksong? Guys, I think D is an addict. Just a little silly. You can quit anytime, you swear, I just won't. Oh man. Nice. Scrubbing. Oh man. I was scrubbing and listened to Rink last night. It was nice. It was a good time. So congrats on getting through a Renala ring. It's big. I did think it was funny that you ended stream by thanking me for 50 subs. I had a little chuckle with that one. But I think I definitely fixed my phone problem, so that's big. 1607, classic. Didn't mean to dodge that way. Shaw! Nice. Shout out to Ace for showing you Shaw. It's a great emote. Who made that one? It's a fantastic emote, though. Oh, I was facing the wrong way, Lamal. Also, so sorry if you hear my laundry machine every now and then. It shouldn't come through whenever I'm not talking, but if I'm talking, you might hear remnants of it. Girls gotta do laundry sometimes, you know? You don't hear it? Great. Hell, laundry, yes. Oh my god, I fucking hate laundry. It's my least favorite chore. It's never ending. There's never an end to it. Does the corner hack work for this guy too? Not that I think I need it, but probably, right? Howard told me that if I stand in the corner, I can just kind of heal and it's pretty much a safe zone. You love it, just hate your dryer because it gets fluff balls on everything, even when you clean the lint dryer. Oh my god, yeah. Mine does as well, like I don't like the lint catcher in mine. You would sell your soul for a laundry maid? See, if it was the only thing that I had to do, I wouldn't mind doing it. But it's the fact that I have to do everything else as well. Sell your soul to be a laundry maid or to have? See, like, dishes, there's an end to them, you know? Like, but laundry, you're always wearing clothes. I mean, I guess if you do laundry while, like, naked, but personally, I don't do that. Okay. You too would like have Kels would rather be a maid. Honestly, being like a housekeeper or something, I wouldn't mind that as like a job. Probably make decent money too. Oh, I thought it was... See, they don't always jump. Isn't that gross? I'm gonna get myself killed. That's fine. Wasn't paying attention and I Didn't heal properly a couple fights earlier. Yeah, just warm up. Would rather, yeah, someone's nanny, personal chef, or maid. Yes. Absolutely. I'd rather, out of those three, I would definitely rather be someone's maid. A lot of maidenless folk out there to get souls from. Yeah, maiden costume? When's that happening, Rank? I'm waiting patiently. Is it on your throne? Gay? So true. I really wanted to get a pastry this morning. I had to hold off on it. But man, I wanted a pastry. Sag. Yeah, I mean, I typically don't get a pastry unless I have some sort of like reward. They just haven't been giving out the rewards as often through the app. I felt like 6 months ago it was every day there was something. Yes, just walk off. Why don't I? Why is everyone emo dodging? That's a great question. Should I just change Sag and Glash to be all lowercase? I don't know why I tried to dodge through him there. Don't ask. The game's loud, isn't it? Hold on. Continue. Should be better. God, the music is so good. Christopher Larkin cooked. He sure did. I dashed, but too late. I want to see my DS2 shaders. I'm sure they look great. Maybe that'll convince Rank to play the game. Oh wait, he's playing on PlayStation. Never mind. Forget I said anything. You gotta look up the DS2 shaders mod. It sounds like they're really good though. Like, I want to look it up, but I also don't want to like see it till after my first playthrough. I am also out of energy drinks again. So sad. They come in on Friday though. No! It's not the end of the world. They're just my sweet treat. Do I drink coffee too? Sometimes. My apartment has like one of those really fancy coffee machines in the lobby. Sometimes I'll get something from there. Hide your carpet. Oh no. But I just haven't been in the coffee mood. Teacher Daisy. Daisy. Wrong? Who's wrong? You're a chocolate milk mood? Ooh, I do love a good chocolate milk. I will say recently I have been getting a mocha from the coffee machine downstairs. Which I'm typically not a mocha person. But they've been delicious. Ah! Oh, thank God. Yes, welcome in, Tay, by the way. I hope your morning's been well. Thanks for joining the VC last night, that was fun. Some great combos. Mochas do hit sometimes. Yeah, I mean, they're good. But typically I'm more of like if I'm gonna get something flavored, I'm more of like a caramel or like hazelnut sort of person. Or Mato are probably your favorite gank fight in this game. Really? Not even like Sisters of Battle? You like them over Sisters of Battle? You like Oblobbles more than Oromato? Good time hanging out, nice. Thanks for being there. I mean, Howard did Radiant Oblobbles last night, that is a true fact. These two ray tracing looks sick. Ooh. I think Sisters of Battle is flawed when one of them dies. You know what, that's fair. If it was just an infinite battle. Too tired to join in. Oh, no worries, no worries. It was late. It was definitely very, very late. Okay. You know, they might be my least favorite gank fight. I think I like Watchers more than them. And Oblobbles suck, but like... that's my own skill issue. Fuck that guy. Yeah. Stream was buffering. Ah, gotcha. It was quite impressive, to say the least. He was using the... what is it called? The Grubfly Elegy or whatever that does the ranged attack? Yes. Well, the charm, it is very good. I did use it for a little bit. Just in my normal playthrough. He only ever seriously tried it for Markov, but gave up. I do think it'd be very useful for radianting Markov. Whoa, 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 whoa! Yeah, I don't know if I can get that hit in. Ooh, yes. Nice. I like when he spawns on the ground. My nose itches, holy crap. I was trying there for a sec. I was way too far low. Holy crap, can they not? I'm telling you, Howard taught me a couple things last night. Hi, Pylime Key. How's it going? Okay, nice, full heal. Suck my toes and calls me Moses, it's pie. Okay, I'm locking in. Oh, that's funny. I think Katie's rubbing off on rank a lot, you guys. She left too fast? Nice. You're due for a life-halting 2-week Minecraft edition. Addiction. You know what? I hope you enjoy that, Howard. Frank's hanging out with Bixit too much. Bixit, yes, Bixit is normal compared to Katie. I'd say that. Hold on, let me scroll up. I'm missing things. First we mine, then we craft. So true. First we suck, then we tow. Oh my god, you guys are funny. I wish I was that funny. You're trying to sleep, then you read that message and it gave you such whiplash that your sleep is gone. Oh, I'm sorry, Scene. About you right now, cleaning out 1 of 4 ancient cities so you can have it as a base. Ooh, that sounds cool. You joined Katie's stream for the first time today. She's hilarious. She's so funny. She's so
Protect your
funny.
own weak point. Be aware that your foe will try to identify your weak point, so you must protect it. The best protection? Never having a weak point in the first place.
141, 541. Trying to nap. Your heart's killing you. Such a doctor. Have you seen a doctor? You had an ultrasound a few days ago. Okay, hopefully they're able to find something from that. Thank you, Kel, for calling me normal. You're welcome, Dixie. You're so welcome. Thank you for the Zote precept of the day. Protect your own weak. Yes, I shall protect chat with my mighty nail. If Scene made you say you smell like cheese to Katie, you shamed yourself to lurking. Oh my gosh. Slept for 5 hours and called a nap. Yeah, I'd call that a nap if it was during daytime hours. And I got a full night's sleep the night before. It was me on Monday. I took like a 7-hour nap. Heart's okay, but the medication you're taking. Gotcha. Hopefully they're able to find maybe a different, like, substitute for the medicine that you're on. More than 5 hours or more than a nap. I think you've only ever napped when you've been very sick. Same. What? That's impressive. This guy, fuck off, please. Your ex used to want a nap and you just stare at the ceiling for 2 hours and sneak out and play FIFA. Yeah, I've been doing well on not napping as much. I definitely have, like, chronic fatigue as a symptom to one of the many things that I've got going on. Chronic fatigue girlies rise up. But it's definitely gotten better. I definitely think how overworked and stressed I was part of the problem. Chronic fatigue, despair, yeah. It's insane you take naps all the time. I wasn't allowed to take naps growing up. The amount of times that I got grounded because I accidentally took a nap, falling asleep like while doing homework, is astounding. Okay, I'm just now learning you can hit the bees out of the way. That's cool. Might go play Ark instead. Ooh, I hope you have fun. That's insane, yeah. And then it turns out that I had a medical issue the whole time. We love to see it. But my mother's like one of those people who, like, if you're not doing something productive, then you're lazy. Does it count if you sleep for 17 hours during weekend, then stay awake for 1 hour before you get sleepy and sleep for another 4 hours? Like, as a nap? Or, like, are we just saying at that point that you slept all day? So, like, you slept 21 hours, but were awake for 1 in between? Can this get... No, Sleep all day every weekend. I tried to dodge and nothing happened. Trying to understand Biscuit. Bixit is a mystery. I don't know, it seems to be like he's very similar to my brother. Ooh, balloon. Ouch. I stubbed my toe on the balls. It's fine. I think it was also in part Monday. It was so cold, so I didn't do anything. I didn't go outside. Like, if I'm up and, like, get myself to do stuff, then typically I can ward off sleep. First we ball, then we toes. So true. But I truly didn't do anything Monday. And I couldn't keep myself awake just, like, playing games. I fucked that up a little bit. Have a good lurk fix it. Nice. Nothing like stubbing your balls on your toes. Oh man. T hangs out for half a day and Katie's stream and starts saying these things. This is genuinely something Rink has said to you. Wasn't he talking about sitting on your balls at one point? I don't understand how that happens. Aren't you always sitting on them? Standing on his balls. Concerned for some of the men in this chat. Oh gosh. Have a good lurk, Ace. Oh. Gross. How do you sit on your balls? I don't know. Not clocking to you that you're standing on your balls, like, currently? Impressive, Kels. I don't know why I did that. Ooh. Oh, that was good lineup on the balls. And the jellyfish balls, bombs. Justice Beaver. Have you guys seen his Coachella stuff? No ooh instant. Hell yeah. But the Justin Bieber Coachella thing was actually crazy. I'm not a Justin Bieber person, but if you're not impressed by that, then I don't know, man. I saw him singing One Less Lonely Girl to Billie Eilish. I was so jealous. Oh my gosh. Apparently, like, she's like a huge Justin Bieber fangirl. So I'm happy for her. Load up Arc, no longer feel like playing. Ooh, rough. Sorry, scene. It's not fun. But it was, I don't know what song that is, but there was one that he was like singing and he just wasn't into it, and then he like locked in. Yeah, he found his spark again. Don't like him, but you're happy. Yeah, you could see it on his face. Very happy for him. If you haven't seen it, go watch it. My babysitter growing up was big into Justin Bieber, like obsessed. So I'm sure she was having the time of their life. I'd be surprised if she didn't watch the Coachella stream. Speaking of gang fights, you're posting your Hollow Knight boss tier list in the Discord. Oh, cool. Nice. Pretty clean Nosk. I'll take it. I will take it. Aww. Did you see Creepy Nuts was at Coachella? Actually crazy. You don't know who they are. They did the Dun-Da-Dun opening and the Mashley Season 2 opening. I'd kill to see them live. It's actually insane vocal range. Yeah, Creepy Nuts. Those openings are so good. I bet Ring knows all about them. Is there no one here who's seen Dun-Da-Dun or Mashley? I will say I haven't watched like all of it, but I've seen a bit. Or know of those openings?
Oh, I'm 10 toes down, yes, so yes,
Shit.
that's right, yes, 10 toes down, standing on business, and by business let's just say, well, my balls.
Oh my ball. Oh my god, that's good. Save that one for copy pasta, please. I dodged the wrong way. Nice. You know Don Da Don Yes and Creepy Nuts? Thank you, Howard. That is Creepy Nuts who sings that. And there's like a video of them doing it like kind of live or whatever. Like a studio setting. So good. And he sounds the exact same. That was really good. Oh, that's such a good clip that you've got. Soundbite. Okay, we're back into it. We are energized with the power of Creepy Nuts. Very loopable in the brain, yeah. Singing brim bum bum brim bum bum brim bum bum bum. Oh, ouch. I saw Howard do the up slash when he goes over top you. So I've been implementing that. Hi, Agent Well. How are you? Also in Godholm. Ooh, congrats. I'm doing well. I am doing great. I did some practice of this last night, just like in our Discord server, and I got to Pure Vessel, so I'm really hoping that I can make it past Pure Vessel today. And then we can practice Radiance. Where are you at in Godholm? If you don't mind me asking. Oh. Look at me remembering that I have a dash. So proud of myself. Stuck on phase 3 of Great Prince, though. Oh, understandable. He sucks. I was definitely stuck there for a long time myself. That was a clean no eyes. I'm happy with that. Oh my god. Already being half the bosses on Radiant difficulty. Ooh, nice job. Hi, Troz. Oh my god, 45 stream streak. Holy crap. He is streaking through chat. Holy crap. Crazy. Thanks for being here. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for supporting me. My favorite boss? Nightmare King Grim. For sure. Ooh, I kind of almost had it. Nice. Nightmare King Grim, my beloved. Our beloved, so true. He's so fun. His, like, I don't know, the choreography to it is just perfect. Have a good lurk, Troz. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the 45 stream streak, which is crazy. Music and title screen. It's peak. It's fantastic. Okay. Here we go. Pure Vessel might go. Ooh, good favorite Akir. That one's really good too. I do think Pure Vessel's probably my second favorite. Might go, yes. And then after that, it has to be Sisters of Battle. Those are my top three. You just beat Absrad and Radiant yesterday. Oh my god, congrats. That's big. That's huge. I'm really hoping to get to Absrad today. That way we can just do a bunch of practice on him. Ooh. Other favorites are Hornet 2 and Lostkin. Ooh. I despise Hornet 2, but Lostkin is quite fun. Hi Joe Bear, welcome in. Good morning. Hornet 2, my nemesis. Okay, I'm locking in, you guys.
I can't. I can't hold it much longer. Oh no. Oh my god. Fuck. Woof 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 woof.
Thank you, Rink, I presume? Oh god. Oh, that was good. Hi, Taurus. Okay. I'm walking in. I'm not looking at chat. Okay. God damn it. You stop that? Thank you. Okay. Holy crap. Yeah, you can hit the balls at them. That does actually crazy damage. First sweet ball, then we hit. Ugh. That's what I thought he was doing. Oh, we'll stay on the side. Ooh. Are you a left bubble attack person or a right bubble attack? Left, yes, I like left too as well. For old time's sake, I bought left. It's just the orientation of the knight when the boss has a specific attack. So when he goes into the balloon and he like spews out the balls, it's which side you want to be on. You sit on the balls. Actually safe. Yeah, one hit. That wasn't too bad. Okay, so I have gotten to Pure Vessel 3 times off stream. So this is the first time on stream that we're getting to Pure Vessel. We will read the lore bit here that comes in the room after this. Oh my god. Ooh. I'm not looking at you guys again. For now, I'm nervous. Even long departed, we feel the afterglow of the god power that sat this throne. It lays heavy upon this kingdom. That lingering power alone was beacon enough to draw us to Hollow Nest. How bright it must have been to mortal bugs stood before. A god so strong, yet erased so completely. How could it happen? Ugh. Mitch, my goat. Oh my gosh. You're back. You went to eat something. You could do it. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Afterglow, Pale King used skincare confirmed. Okay. I'm not looking at you guys. Oh my god. Does it start right away? I'm crying. My heart's beating so fast. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I have tears in my eyes. Oh my god, I can't see, I'm crying. Ooh. Oh, he hits for 2. That's gross. Oh my god. Wait, P5? Yes, yes, this is P5. No, no, P5. Holy crap. I mean, we were in P4, so basically it goes, P5 goes through P1 through 4, and then P5 is Absrad. Oh my god, I'm crying! Oh, I'm so happy! Oh, first time Absrad, and I couldn't see because I had tears in my eyes. Oh my god. You know, a game where everything hits for 2, and I'm excited to play it. Nice try, nice try. Thank you guys. Thank you guys, proud of you. Thank you! Toes out for Kel. Yeah, and it was a super clean pure vessel. I got hit once. Oh my god. Or maybe twice. Oh my gosh. GPD... Oh, Demon. Demon. Oh my gosh, Demon, thank you for the follow. Oh man, we can practice Absrad now. You currently have 80 hours. Hold on, let me... I'll show you how many I have. I have so many hours. And probably over half of them are in Godholm. I have 169 hours. Nice. Only once hit at PV and Nightmare King Grim. Nice. Yeah, I have a ton of hours, and probably half of that has been spent in Godholm. But I'm also like, I'm not the best gamer. I'm not the best gamer in the world. I'm a very average gamer. So if I can do it, anyone can do it. Was Team Cherry following me just now? That would be cool, if so. That would be cool to be recognized by Team Cherry. But yeah, I am a very, very average gamer. If you have the time and patience and willpower, you can absolutely do it. Oh my god. Normally, yeah, but it's been a lot of, this is what, stream 10 of this? So like, I'm just saying, if you have the willpower to put into it, anyone can do it. Don't think an average gamer would even attempt to P5. Okay, maybe I'm a little psychotic in the fact that I need all the achievements. Maybe that's my one driving factor. Humbly and nonchalantly stands on my balls? Yes. Oh my god. This is the rest of stream, you guys, is we're just practicing this over and over again. I'm making you emotional? Aw. Don't cry. Even though I was crying. I will say, if you guys think I'm a good gamer, I'll take it. I personally just don't think I'm the best, like, gamer in the world, you know? Dude, balls are crazy. How the hell? There's so many things happening. GG's, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're a good gamer, thank you. Beat this today so you can stop playing Hollow Knight. I would actually, like, die. Like, I think if I beat this today... I don't know, then I might think that I'm a good gamer. The gamer is in the eye of the beholder. Oh, wait, are you actually writing a book, Kels? That's so cool, if true. Oh, no. I got excited. You're a liar. And I am gullible, but it's okay. Ah! I guess I could, like, downspell, couldn't I? That sucks. A writer and a professional singer. Maybe one day you'll write a story of the little cow who could. Oh my god, that's funny. I believe it. The little Kel who could. That's... Oh my god, that's hilarious. We all seem nice, you like us? Oh, well thank you. We try to be very friendly here. If you want, you can join the Discord. We do, like, community game nights every so often. You want to hang out? Thank you, Howard, for posting the link. Oh, I dashed the wrong way. I guess here, if I just, like, stand in the right spot, I could just do that. And the book will be called I Can. Yeah, we try to keep it positive and upbeat here. There's a little memeing every now and then, but that's always good. And I will say, if you're ever at some point like, why the fuck are they all spamming these crazy ass words, and then they show up on the screen, like here, as something different? It's a web browser extension called 7TV. If you're on mobile, there's an app called Frosty that allows you to see them and use them. But if you're on mobile, there should be like a little thing right above chat that says 7TV, and you can click on that and see what all of them are. So basically, if you type any of those words, they'll show up as emotes for most of the people using chat. How the hell... There's so much going on. When do you even heal? Yeah, I don't have a 7TV command. Can you guys add one, please? Yes, thank you, Howard. Thank you, thank you. Please, you went through a long arc of understanding 7TV. So many blueprints to sell in Arc? You have a ton. Mobile is fine because it's a gamble on whether or not you can remember the emote names. Too lazy to install Frosty. Fair. I do like trying to remember them as well on mobile. You're locked in. Thank you, Howard. I appreciate it. Quite a few. Ooh, does anyone want scenes blueprints? In Arc Raiders? Frosty is so ass. Dude, sometimes I'll go on Frosty and just the video won't load. So what I typically do is I'll watch the stream via Twitch mobile app, and then I'll just have the chat open through Frosty. Did I walk into it there? Can I stand oh, I can stand between the narrow ones. Okay, that's good. Can I pogo those? Can you ask what 7TV is? Yeah, it's a browser extension. It's a free browser extension. Here, we did just add the command. So this is the link to the browser extension. However, if you're on mobile, it's like, if you're on mobile and like chat's here and then there's like that bar, there should be like a little thing that you can click there and that shows you what all of them are. So if you type those words, they show up as emotes, for me at least. But there's also a mobile app called Frosty. Streamer message, oh no. Oh yeah, we can absolutely add your pie emote. Let me do that. I gotcha. It's just gonna be pie all lowercase? Is that fine? Now I have to refresh my browser, because why? Is my thing not refresh sometimes? I don't know. Yeah, Fixit and Rink have access to add stuff, and then I can do it as well. But now it's just not showing it. Sometimes the web extension is a little finicky. There it goes. Yeah. Okay. We're back in the game? Yes. Pie. I love when my keyboard double clicks. Kel doesn't trust your 7. No, I don't know. I was already tapped out, so I was like, oh yeah, I can do it real quick. And I had the thing open. I had 7TV open in a tab already. Okay. We gotta learn this fight. Oh my god, I can't believe we got here today. I'm so happy. I didn't clickbait you guys this time. I'll discuss this in the next strategy meeting. I did say I would, and I did. That's true. I was so close last night. And I'm glad I did it on stream, actually. I'd walk into it. I pressed the other way. Not clickbait for real. Wow. Oh, I'm so happy. I could die here a million times and I'm still gonna be happy. Oh yeah, we need to, let me update the PB command. Was anyone able to get a clip of that? If not, I can make one after stream. What? I'm just like, I need to figure out what the hell is happening. There's so many things going on. Ouch. Rings the clip mod. Okay, so now it's gonna be PB, or what is it? Let me just do it in Stream Elements. I don't remember all the commands to do it here. We'll say phase 1 radiant, absrad, absolute radiance. "42 out of 42, though. Watching P5 attempts was how you got into watching Twitch? Oh, really? It's so nostalgic? Oh my gosh. Still have to beat P4, though? You can do it. PB was at 21. Ooh. Let me just write that down for me, and then I can clip it afterwards. It's no worries. At 1:21:30. I was legit crying, you guys. I think Sekiro brought you to Twitch. I was on Twitch way before, like, I don't know, I only watched Gab Smolders for, like, years. And then I played Liza P, and that got me into, like, actually watching other people. Actually, your mom did by having you. Not wrong. True, true, true. Jump too high? I think maybe the move might be slow and steady at first until I can, like, learn what the attacks are. And just not walk into things. Oops. You're watching Captain Sparkles play Minecraft 13 years ago. Yeah, I didn't even know Twitch was a thing until probably 2019. I think that's probably when I made my account. And it was to watch Animal Crossing New Horizons. And then I impulse bought a Switch Lite to play it. So very on brand for me to buy a Switch 2 for Pokopia. Does he always do balls when he's, like, higher up, maybe? No, because now he's not higher up and he's doing balls. I'm pressing dash, but I'm dashing too late. Ooh. You thought the only people on Twitch were sweaty men screaming at their computers until, like, a year ago? There are sweaty ladies too. Oh, that's funny. I mean, a lot of them are. Thought it was sweaty men and e-girls till you started watching Parky. Yeah, I mean, I had no idea what else was on Twitch because I quite literally only watch Gab Smolders, and she's so chill. Yes, just stay in the beam of light, why don't I? You assume every chatter is a bald man until proven otherwise. I kind of do that as well, I'm not gonna lie. You learn about Twitch through some news that apparently a streamer sold her bathtub water to a viewer. Amidst your lurk, you've discovered Frosty and what the fuck. Yeah, it's something else, isn't it? I mean, the emotes there work wonderfully. It's just a little delayed. Yeah, because Howard's bald. Voluntarily. Love how many other people than men are now in that space. Makes it so much more wholesome. Did it used to only just be like... I mean, streaming definitely was like guy-coded, right? For a while. Especially in the video game realm. I walked into it. Oh, hoo-hoo! Yikes. Why do I walk into it every time? It's like I'm a moth attracted to the light. It's like I am baby radiance. You once shaved your head with a razor with no water or cream to see what would happen. Yeah, Joe Bear did reach affiliate yesterday. It's very, very exciting. Congrats to Joe Bear. Your whole head broke out. That would make sense. That would indeed make sense. W head was the razor, okay. You want to find the men that will let you yell at them for money. You know what? That's a great idea. That's actually a fantastic idea. Moth attracted to light. The lore! The lore!
Crub.
Crub. Honestly, almost everything was once considered guy coding, including streaming gaming. Oh yeah, like, even the field that I was in was super guy coded. I was like one of the only women adjacent in the office. Contractors did not like listening to me. Just say that. Crub. I can't do it. I can only do it after hearing it. Fuck. Leading progress in society. I don't know about that. They had like a women's group or whatever for like the 3 other people in the office. I lied. There's a little more than that. But I don't know. It was just uncomfy. I didn't like it. My experiences with the prejudice that I was facing were way different than what they were. Got alert, good luck on Absrad. Thank you, thank you. Tell us a joke. There you go. How was that? That was your joke. But an actual joke? Or you rated a Kel out of 10, thank you. Oh god. I feel put on the spot every single time. I don't have good jokes. I don't know jokes. I don't know jokes. Is the bitrate bad? Just say any of the Zope precepts. Like, I've got them memorized, D. Like, I have them memorized. Someone go get a Laffy Taffy real quick and tell the joke off of that. Oh god. Oh, you're just spamming emotes, okay.
A horse walked into a bar. Ouch.
Like it physically walked into the bar. Yep, great. I know my camera gets funky every now and then, which, I don't know, it might just be the USB port that I've got it plugged into. So I think it's in a USB bank. Classic. Spelling cheese. Oh. Why does everyone have balls? Everyone has balls but me. That's so sad. Hey, yo. You don't have balls either, Pie.
What's another name for Santa's elves? Subordinate clauses.
Yet. You love that emote, but I'm not sure how it works without context. I think it's funny. Is it just like what's the context behind it? 3 balls for every chatter. Yippee. Thanks, guys. I do smell like cheese. Though I just took a shower this morning. Big context, Katie. Fair. Or it could be I smell like beef. That vine. I can't still believe that kid's the same one who's like the freaking bats. I love Halloween. Cal said it the other day and you haven't heard it in a decade. Yeah, it's such a good vine. Go take a shower. Someone smelling like beef would be a red flag for me, not gonna lie. Oh, that's fair. I agree with that. It was just like a... I don't even know the context behind that vine. It's just some kid saying that over and over again. Green flag for Taurus. My browser when it's connecting to chat? What the hell happened? Absrad broke my browser? I can still see you guys, I just... Oh, it's back now. Oh. I don't get the balls scare me. I'm scared of the balls. Ew, to Howard. Raw meat edition. Oh. Oh, I don't... Let me turn on quotes. That's a good quote. Let me turn it on. I was asking should I turn it on like a few weeks ago, and no one responded, so I didn't do anything with it. Where is it at? Quote is on now. EP time, congrats on the PP, so you'll be saying congrats on the P5. Oh, thank you, D. Have a good sleep. Get some good rest. It's definitely tough figuring out this fight. There's a lot going on, and I'm a little overwhelmed by it. Did that just get rid of the spikes? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, okay. I see. I understand. I'm an understander? I panicked at it with the balls. Okay. I wasn't sure if they just disappeared or not. Like they were meant to go. Okay, now it's just not being attracted to the light. Like a moth. Like Radiance herself. Okay, now the balls though, I still don't get how the balls work. They're just scary. I don't know what the best form of action is. I see that like dashing into them got rid of it, but I think it was because I had my shade and then they disappeared after that. I don't think I can just dash into them. That would definitely be death. Oh my god, and PB was on the second run of the day. That felt so good. Well, that kind of worked. Do they always alternate? I guess I'll find out. Oh. I'm seeing the pattern kind of ish, somewhat. I'm just bad at it. For now. Mwahaha. I shall defeat God herself. Oh, I definitely was standing in that one. First one. Dude, how? Genuinely how? And then it just gets harder from here? Oh god. Okay. I will definitely be doing a lot of absrad practice in the Discord VC. That's so hard. Dude, there's so much happening. I don't know if there's like even a time to heal between, like, besides between phases. It doesn't feel like it. Yeah, not really. It seems like maybe if you're standing in just the right position you could while she does the light, but like, that's just pure RNG whether or not you get hit. So it's not like a set space. Okay, so does it have to be after the spikes come? Oh, when she does the downward spikes, are those a set position? Ads in like 1 minute, you guys? The spikes that radiate outwards? Maybe. I wouldn't know where to stand. What? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! There was so much happening! Oh my god, it's cooked! Oh, I'm so happy to be here though. I'm so happy to be torturing myself. With a hard fight. Yeah, it's very refreshing. I haven't gotten to actually like sit and learn a fight in this game in a while. Months. Oh, it is kind of... I could just stand in the same place with that. I don't know if it's like that every time. They're really hit by that. Roll the tapes. Oh, there's so much happening. That feels like it's the last bit of the first phase, too. Oh my god. Okay. I will be so happy if I get out of this phase at least once today. That would be great. I walked into it. It just stood still. Imagine with screen shake on. Oh, I'd throw up. I would genuinely get so dizzy. I would hurt my eyes so bad. I am kind of curious. Maybe we can turn it on for 1 sec, just to see how it is. It feels like my controller's vibrating, but my controller's off and not plugged in. Like on my desk. I don't have anything else on my desk that would... My phone's not on the desk. Strange. Yeah, I have it on reduced versus off. Let's see what full screen shake looks like. Oh, it's so different. It's so dramatic. Oh my god, it's so dramatic. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, it feels like an earthquake for sure. Yeah, I like reduced. Reduced is nice. Then you still get some of the feedback visually. It's not overwhelming. I can't believe we got here. I honestly didn't think I'd ever see Absrad in my entire life. It's the most exciting thing that's ever happened to me. Oh, I didn't mean to dodge that way. Fuck. Oh yeah, we'll absolutely beat her now that we've gotten here, but like, oh my god, I'm so excited. Like, yeah, I wasn't ever gonna give up on P5. But I was like, what if I just do this for the rest of my life and never get it? Ouch. Dang. She is tough. Is anyone else learning something right now for the first time? And we're all learning together, and that's super fun. Ouch. I'm like delayed on clicking which direction I'm facing in. You're doing a sleepless workday percentage. Iconic. Have plenty of caffeine. Honestly, I might take a short break to walk downstairs and grab a coffee. We were talking about it earlier, and it sounds delicious. I'm really in the mood for a chai, though. Specifically from the cafe near me. Ouch. Oh, they're on top of me. Oof. Let's give it a couple more tries, and then I will take a short break to grab a coffee. Give yourself a bad habit of always pogoing the horizontal spikes. Maybe I should do... Well, I mean, it's good to get the down spell if she's, like, above them. So you do damage to her. But if she's not above them, I should learn how to pogo the spike consistently. I hate the ones that move left and right. The wall. Oh, those are the ones you pogo. You not get hit. Okay, I think I know my issue. I think I know my issue is that I'm looking at Absrad and I'm not looking at my guy. My eyes are even drawn to the moth. Okay, one more than coffee. You know what? She is a majestic being. Drinking food alternatives like a protein shake, or like, what do you mean by drinking food alternative smoothies? I love a good smoothie, actually. I had a friend who used to work at Smoothie King. It was the best. It wasn't clicking that direction. Because she could give out, like, free kid-sized drinks. Meal replacement shakes can be good. Yeah, we have meal replacement shakes. It depends for me. I mean, they can be good. However, sometimes they're like too like so like if they're gritty, you know what I mean? They've got the like the oh no thank you. When you bulk, you drink them as an extra meal. Smart. They are really very filling. I used to drink should get these more often. I really like what are they called? They were protein shakes. Wait, let me I used to get them off of Amazon. Let me look at my Amazon. Yeah, the Carnation Breakfast Essentials with fiber. Those are good. You feel like when you drink them, you have all micro supplements in for like a week. You like those too? Yeah, they're so good. I like the rich milk chocolate one. Ooh, your sweaty phase one from the other day? Oh yeah, let's watch that. I've seen all the other phases. Like I know what's coming. No audio? Because Howard plays with the audio off? Oh wait, I'm starting this over. That happened too fast. Are you pogoing her there? Oh, I see. Stand away, so that would be a good time to try to heal, if anything. Oh, you do just pogo. Holy crap. Wait, that actually might work for me. Holy. Insane. It's so good, it elevates you to get more hits, and that makes sense. Yeah, instead of only up slash. "2020's Howard sampler." Wait. What? It was for crawl? Hold on. Howard's sampler. Is it just music? Songs from the 20s, yes. Cool. What the fuck, QQ? Yeah, actually insane. Howard is actually goated with the sauce. It's best not to use your soul though, you're just going fast. Yeah, I want to definitely keep my soul and heal between phase transition, and then use a lot phase 2, I think, would be best. Wanted a playlist of 2020 songs, gotcha. Makes it harder to slander his takes. Makes your takes worse. Okay, wait, one more take, and then I'll go get coffee. I want to try the pogo. Ooh, they might have cookies out too. I might grab a cookie. Oh, if I could just get up there, you know? Okay. So I need to, like, get it hidden and... Ooh. Oh, isn't it good to stay above the screen for the balls, actually? At least it is on the 3rd phase I know of. In phase 1, they don't despawn off screen. Lovely. Okay, probably because there technically is more above us. Okay, I'm gonna go grab coffee. It'll probably be like 5-ish minutes. Yeah, and essential though in the 3rd phase. Yeah, from what I've seen, it's like that's the way to do it. Can I bring you one? Yeah, absolutely. What type of coffee does everyone have? Want? I can do anything from a macchiato to a cappuccino to a mocha to a hot chocolate to... What does everyone want? I'm taking orders? Cappuccino with oat milk. Unfortunately, I don't think it can do oat because it is like a machine with the milk already in it. But I could do an espresso and then grab oat milk for you. Okay. Have fun. I will BRB. I've got Moe's espresso. I've got Rink's cappuccino with oat milk. And everyone else ordered too late. Hell yeah. Yeah, the maintenance guy and like the leasing office people were down there. And they were like, we're getting it ready for you. And I was like, for me specifically, thank you. They're like, yeah, we're starting to put out lawn chairs. So, caramel macchiato, I missed it. Oh, you did? Oh my gosh. Oh. I'm sorry, Joe Bear. I missed it. I've spiritually have Joe Bear's caramel macchiato. I made myself a cappuccino with just some sugar. It's got, I don't know if you can see it, it's nice and foamy. Ever reused a Keurig cup? I've tried before and it's so watery. Yeah, it just tasted dirty. It's not good. It's not good. I wish this was cold. Hey, Punk Jack, you're older. You lost your other account and back remembering names. Had to wait for you to stream again. Aw. Well, welcome back, Punk. Welcome back. We made it to Absrad today. We made it to Absrad. We're doing Absrad practice now. Welcome back. It's so good. Mm-mm-mm. So delicious. Take all the freezing weather, just get me out of this hot weather. You know what? As much as I love the warm weather, I forget how much I can't handle some of it. When I'm not dressed appropriately. Like yesterday I was walking to work and I had like a long shirt and like jeans on. Because it's freezing in the actual like place that I work. Actually so cold. But I got overheated just walking into it and I'm like, from now on I am no longer allowed to wear long shirts and pants outside. You had the warmest. How warm is it for you, Mo? Negative 50 Celsius. That's insane. That's so, so, so cold. Right now it is 25 Celsius, which is 76 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, so we've got like the same temperature right now. It feels great out there, Mo. Feels great. I just walked out there in my sweatshirt. Felt lovely. It's cold here. Howard, have some Ohio weather. I'm sending it your way. But that also means that you might get winter, spring, fall, and summer all in one day. 'Tis a blessing and a curse. Are you like... Ah. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we should take coffee, BRB, thank you. That's what I meant to do, and then for Roar. Thank you, thank you. The only real person in Maine. You guys know Ethan Nestor? He was known as Crank Gameplays. He's like, he used to be Markiplier's editor. He's from Maine. Why do you pogo the nails? It's kind of dumb. Well, I just wanted to try. We're here to struggle, and that's fine. Howard pogos the nails. I just wanted to try it out. Yes, Maine is a US state. It's practically Canada. That's crazy that they don't despawn in phase 1. I guess it makes sense. There's like a whole other room above us, right? Ah, But yeah, we're all about making dumb mistakes right now, and because that's fine, that's how you learn. Licky. Dig out the air mattress. Don't know how people some people love the warm summer weather. For me, it's just I'm freezing all the time. But whenever it's like really hot, I would definitely prefer to be like near a pool. What charms do I have? Exclamation point charms will tell you what I'm wearing. Kind of AC. I have like my own little AC unit. I have it set to 78 Fahrenheit in the summer. In the winter I keep it at 74. So basically I have I have my AC set to like 25 degrees Celsius year round. The wall ones? Yeah, I mean, you can't see it. So, like, I have, like, a little control panel, and then it's, like, central AC, but, I can control. Yeah, I have not, like, oh, how to show? Like, the vents are in the walls. I don't have anything on the outside with, like, a fan or anything, if that makes sense. It's just the way the apartment was built. That's way better. I mean, it's a little inconsistent because depending on where the vents end, some rooms get, like, more AC than others. I'm sure they both have their pros. So I used to have a window unit in my other place for the longest time. Just jumping into him. Just give you a room and your mattress in -2C. You're actually not allowed to set your AC that low here. For renting, it's like a rule in your lease. You're not allowed to set it below 55 degrees Fahrenheit. Or else you'll freeze the pipes. Don't even have AC. I mean, I basically don't use it in the summer. I'll open a couple of windows and let the circulation come that way. Ooh. Ah, the balls. Yeah, it's still hot wind, but I don't know, I like that. It was a good ball section there for a second. I'm definitely in the minority though. I can definitely attest I'm in the minority who likes the warmth. But it's because I can't, I can't, like, hold my own body heat. It sucks. It's a net. Don't think I got it. Negative 30, Tim? That would be so bad. Howard's not on Mo's side. Oh, you. Yeah, let me just walk right into him. Oh my god. We're playing summer. I will say fall time is my favorite. As much as I love summer and I love the warmth. Just the vibes of fall when it's like high 60s with a sweatshirt and a hot cider or a hot chai or just like a hot, warm, cozy drink. Taking a walk. That is the best vibes right there. Ah. Man, the end of spring. Fall sports in 50 to 60 degree weather. Yeah, sure. Sorry, I didn't have a reaction to that. I didn't have a... Yeah, fall is autumn. Yes, yes, correct. Basically spring without the allergies. How do people do this? Ouch. It would help if I don't just walk into everything. That would help big time. Stop standing still. Thanks. It helps in some cases, though, so I'm going to continue to do it. Thank you very much. When I don't stand still, I tend to walk into everything, which arguably worse. Maybe I should... I'm like stun locked there. Oh, that doesn't count? Shrine of Winter. Okay, that felt good though. I'm learning. It's computing. Sometimes I don't turn fast enough. What? Restart me. Do you think you could survive in the Unks method? Air fryer, french fries, chicken nugget, Coke Zero? Mo, I'm living off of air fryer stuff. Not actually, I'm living off of rice right now. Don't know about the heal window. No, but I'd rather be good enough to figure it out. All I know is I can heal between phases. Rice, I do really enjoy my rice phase though, it's delicious. Why is the background freaking the fuck out? Can't see. No, it feels like I could probably maybe heal during the downward spikes. Things just happen too fast. And I don't want to rely on that in the Pantheon. Real Unk method is having cigs for breakfast and lunch. Oh man. True. Yeah, I've been doing rice, and then I'll either get fries or chips at work. And a sandwich. Just delicious. And for my sandwich, I do a bacon turkey ranch, but I don't like ranch, so I do no ranch, and I add mayo and light cheese. No tomatoes or lettuce because they get yucky since my sandwich is typically sitting on the oven for like an hour to like 2. I don't like tomatoes anyways, but the lettuce can get yucky. And then I add oil and vinegar and pepper and steak spice. And sometimes crispy onions. It's quite delicious. That's been my go-to lately. I was doing a pizza sub for a while, but it tore the roof of my mouth up. I don't know if like I'm just sensitive to the pizza sauce maybe? Which is very possible because I'm really sensitive to like Papa John's pizza sauce. So if it's the same as that. What's steak spice? I'm honestly not entirely sure. I think it's just like seasoning salt that we use. They just call it steak spice because they put it on the steak sandwich. But it's good either way. In more trouble with False Night than with abs in your first playthrough? Really? That's crazy. I had a decent time with normal Radiance. He didn't take me too long to get. But this just feels on another level. That and I'm chatting with you guys, which is putting me at a slight disadvantage, but that's fine. I'd rather learn this way. It's when I eventually lock in. It'll be so good. I walked into it. And that's why I stand still. Oh, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Dang. For Souls-like in Metroidvania. I guess it is kind of a Souls-like. I do forget that. It doesn't really feel like it, though. How much does meat usually cost here? Like a good steak? Probably like 30 bucks. It's expensive. It's cheaper to go to a restaurant and order a steak because it's the same price to get 2 sides plus the steak versus like going to the store and buying your own steak. It's definitely because the restaurant buys it in bulk so it can sell it for cheaper. But if you go to like a high-end steak restaurant, you're paying like $100 per steak, easily. Which steak was that cheap? Yeah, it's for like, I'm talking like a New York strip cut. Typically about 30 bucks from the store, but then you can also get one for like 30 bucks with 2 sides at a mediocre steak restaurant. There will be no $60 beat in this household. Yeah, basic is cheaper for sure. And then you can get chuck, which is like even less expensive. And you can make a pretty good like roast or steak out of that if you know what you're doing. What's the difference? Just the cuts and like the quality of the cow. Oh my god. I'm too slow to react to that. And then I walk into it. Dang. You can get a steak, salmon, and fries for an additional side for $30, all CAD. Yeah, exactly. It's cheaper to go to like a restaurant. It's not for sale. Hunt some moose. Dude, moose does sound good. I've had deer, venison. It's quite good. It can be gamey, but if you get a good good cut, you won't taste the gaminess. Bison and Caribou. Oh my god, there's a coffee shop called Caribou Coffee. It's like a Minnesota thing, I'm pretty sure. A good coffee shop. Yes, walk right into it, why don't I? I moved the wrong way. Balls! Delicious moose steak and also some rich moose roast Sammys, if I ever... That does sound delicious. Caribou is a farm town in northern Maine. Hold on. Sounds cool. You're so hungry you're eating oats. I hope your oats are delicious. We have a bunch of restaurants here that have fresh bison burgers. Ooh. Pizza needs to arrive. Honestly, I'm hungry for a steak now. I haven't had steak in so long. I should visit Canada since it's there. Just take Howard on my way. I'd have to go a little out of my way to get to Howard on the way to Canada. We could make it happen. There is a possibility that I'm moving to Maryland this year. I like it here though, that's the issue. I'm gonna miss the sushi. Yeah, Joe Bear's on the complete opposite coast. That's so true. We'll take a road trip. God, how long would that be? Like 30, 40 hours? Kel is stuck in Ohio. Yeah. However, I will say the people of Cincinnati definitely don't see themselves as Ohio. They see themselves as their own thing, and I think they're right to do so. Carsick Pocopia, yeah, let's go! I'll drive. Fucking love driving. I was the designated driver in college. Not like the DD, because we would walk to all the bars, right? But like, anytime we took a road trip or something, I would be the one driving. So like, we took a vacation to, like my roommates and I, we went to Hilton Head. I drove to that. We went to Florida. I drove for that. It was fun. Talking past to you, get a waterproof car. Just, take a flight into, like, New York or something and pick you up there on the way. Oh my god. I also found out that the program that I am now officially enrolled in is only a year long. I thought it was like 2. So that's big. Yeah, exciting. I was going through like all the classes and such. And it was like, yeah, you'll be done by like July next year. So a little over a year, but either way. What's my program? Medical billing and coding. So basically it's a lot of classes to understand medical jargon. And then it's basically just data entry of medical jargon for insurance companies to claim. Which would be sick if I get crazy good health benefits out of a job like that. Boy, oh boy, do I need that. There's just so much happening on screen at all times. Holy crap. What can I become? A medical coder is like the official term for the like position, I guess. But it's not like coding. It's just basic. It's basically specialized data entry. But from what I have read online and what I have read from the program manual and all that jazz is that a lot of people hire for remote work and I don't have to interact with anyone to do my job. Which would be big. So that was definitely the part that I struggled with most with working in architectural engineering. Is that having to communicate with contractors on a daily basis and then it interrupted like doing the things that I also needed to get done. It was just a hard juggle. So I can sit and be locked in on work for hours as long as I'm not like distracted by someone or something. It's a good job. Yeah, it seems, and like people say it's stressful, but there's absolutely no way it can be more stressful than architecture. There's zero way that it could be more stressful than that, especially like what I was doing. Because I was in such a specialized field. You would love a remote job? Bro, be streaming while working. I mean, I could be in like VCs while working, kind of like how Ace is. So, what is the word? You know, is a word from your country, so you don't know what it is? Like data entry or I don't know what's a better way to describe it. Basically, like, I would get information about a patient's, like, medical history and whatnot, and they need that stuff to be submitted to insurance companies for, like, money back. And I would basically just be taking their health information and making it into simpler terms, I guess. Oh, he does the same thing. He's streaming, making music while working. That's smart. I don't think I'd ever well, I mean, I wouldn't even be able to show what I'm working on because HIPAA. So it would be just like a body doubling stream, I guess. That makes sense. I'd probably prefer using like a VC over streaming something though. I think I'd be too paranoid about accidentally like sharing my screen. And remote work just means working from home. Yeah, remote stream job would be the dream. Be nice. Though I do kind of like having a separate space for work versus like where I'm just chilling. So I have done a little bit of remote stuff for where I was prior. And it did get a little ugly. So if I were to, like, with remote work, I would definitely, like, go somewhere else while working, but not having to be in the office would be a huge plus. So, like, either go to a coffee shop or even just downstairs in the lobby here. The nice part about the program that I'm in is that they have, like, a thing where you can find a local place to do an internship with, and they'll, like, help you network. And then they say that a lot of people will get a job with that, like, where they intern. And it's, like, just, like, a 40-hour, like, you do 40 hours worth of work for them. Like, it's not even that huge. Oh, you know a lot of people with remote jobs? Do they like them? Like a small office? Yeah, either, like, I have been thinking about moving my setup into my bedroom and then, like, making it like a studio apartment. Yeah, courses are online. Courses are online, which is nice, and I can do them anytime I want, basically. There's just, like, a deadline each week for assignments. Once a week. But the last office that I was in, we changed from having a kind of closed concept office to an open concept office, and holy crap, I cannot be in an open concept office. I am so paranoid that people are watching me work and that, like, I'm being judged for the work that I'm doing. Like, I can't do it. It's so awful. Like, before I was in a nice little corner all by myself, and I could, like, concentrate and get my shit done. I also have a terrible habit of, like, anytime there's a noise or someone walks past, like, I have to look. Like, it's subconscious, like, I don't mean to do it. And so it's very distracting, even, like, with headphones on. Yeah. What's open concept? So you know how, like, there's cubicles? Like, that kind of office where you have your own, like, space? Open concept, it's, like, just huge tables everywhere, and there's no dividers, and, like, you can just see what everyone's doing at all times. Like, let's look up a photo for reference. It's the worst thing ever. It's supposed to help collaboration. Doesn't do that. Hold on, let me find a good one. Ooh, this feels exactly what it was like. Oh my god. It was like this. And then, like, people would be walking around and taking phone calls, and you could hear everything, see everything, and it just sucked. It was just rough. We had, like, short little dividers on the backsides. But yeah, it's bad. And our desks were bigger. We had like a whole L. So we had like a thing here. Yeah, separate offices. The only people who got offices were like the service leads. So like the people who oversaw each group of people got their own office. But even the offices, like all the walls were glass, so you could see into all the offices at all the times. So that even they felt like they were in a fishbowl, I think. We had like 2 phone rooms, and I did have an accommodation where I was allowed to just like huddle in there. But then people would like knock and bother me anyways for questions and such. So glad you have your own office, yeah. And I was seated next to the person who always made calls on loudspeaker. Oh my god, it's just, I couldn't. I'd walk into it. Lovely. So like I did have accommodations, but some of them just weren't well respected. And honestly, it's not necessarily like their fault because, like I said, it's a very social field that I got myself into. Oh my god, this sucks. Pizza's here! Aw, yay! And it's free, that's big. Coffee is delicious. I'm definitely probably gonna watch some AppsRad videos, beginner tutorials. Yeah, I think it's worth it. It's just, the balls. I do think my main priority is just dodge and attack when I can. Ouch. You're a coffee addict? I used to be. I used to drink like 5 coffees a day. When I was in like high school. 5? Oh yeah, easily. Easily, holy. Those reports weren't right in themselves, you know? Not without coffee. Oh. Did 2 and had a caffeine crash. Oh yeah, as a reminder, caffeine does not affect me in any way, shape, or form. I drink it purely for the taste. Oh, yikes. The light ones are mixed. Yeah, drink it because it's warm. Did I come from Mars or something? No, I'm just ADHD. I hope that helps. QQ. No balls? All the balls. Ah! I'm gonna die so many times on the climb. Holy crap. There's no way. The climb more. Cherry float Coca-Cola. Ooh, that sounds so good! You guys like root beer floats? You vow to provide free pizza once a week. You've never had a root beer float. Oh my god. Howard. I feel like that's like a rite of passage in America to have a root beer float. I like the ice cream covered in the root beer, but I'm not a huge fan of the root beer drink after it's been creamed down. Ew. Creamed out. Okay, people do that though. People put creamer in their like Dr. Pepper. Have you seen that? It's called a dirty Dr. Pepper. They'll put coffee creamer in Dr. Pepper. Yeah. I think it's like a Utah thing. You know, because Mormons can't have coffee. But they can have Dr. Pepper for some reason. Straight to the gulag. I'm pretty sure it's a Mormon thing, though. But I personally prefer my pop as carbonated as possible. Extra spicy. Oh, dang. $30 signs more for that German. Finally not jobless anymore. You're just given a $200 gift card to the grocery store as a thank you for sticking around and taking on a bit of extra stuff while the new GM settles in. Oh my god, Joe Bear, that's so exciting! Yippee! Oh, that's huge. That's why you like Diet Pepsi. It's a maximum spice. I don't like diet drinks. Got a weird aftertaste. But I'll try it. We have Diet Pepsi at work. I'll try it. I haven't had it in years. Pepsi Zero's better. I dislike Coke Zero more than I dislike Diet Coke, but I haven't had Pepsi Zero. But it's probably been like God. This was like 18 maybe that I've had Diet Pepsi. The pool that I worked at had like a slushy machine. And so I would mix Diet Pepsi with the cherry slushy. It was delicious. Yes, thank you. Ah! You know what? Liza P's on sale right now. You're gonna treat yourself to it. Yay, Joe Bear! Oh my god, it's the best thing. You just drink seltzer now. What seltzer is your favorite? Pepsi Zero is goated, better than Coke. I am a Coke over Pepsi girly. Pepsi has a sweet, sticky aftertaste that I'm not a huge fan of. Coke has like more of a salty taste to it, which I like. Toasted coconut polar seltzer. Ooh, sounds good. I'm not a huge like straight seltzer water person unless it's got some sort of like flavoring to it. And a little bit of sugar. So like the bubblies are good. I like the bubblies. I haven't had one in a while though. Oh my god. Posted a pic of the new cola. Ooh. Oh, and Deep put his tier list. Oh, like it's an actual I thought you meant you just had a cherry like you had like a cherry Coke and ice cream. Oh my god, I didn't know it was like an actual thing. Oh, that's cool. I like how so as a wait. Hold on. We're gonna rank Deet's tier list real quick. Old. Oh yeah, here is yeah, I didn't realize that you meant like an actual drink. I thought you meant like you had ice cream and a cherry Coke together, which so that's cool. Drink coffee, try to eat hydrating foods, avoid processed dehydrating foods, you know, and feels good. That's smart, yeah. People that drink sodas sometimes seem like they feel better than you. I definitely don't drink as much water as I should. But I don't know, I'd try. So I agree, I try to eat more hydrating foods. Some fruits every now and then, you know, could do you good. Even garbage cans that light up every room. Sleep 1 hour less than usual. Perma, don't talk to me please energy. You want the regular version, not the sugar-free? Yeah, Coke Zero is actually disgusting to me. Okay, here's his tier list. I disagree with Oro and Matto up here. Disgusting. But yes, these are all S tier. I agree. I would put Sisters of Battle up there. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, he's got Gray Prince Zote here, and then he's got normal Zote, and then asshole. Are we supposed to be seeing the... Oh, did it go away? Where did it go away? Oh, there it goes. I guess I accidentally clicked. I didn't mean to. But yes. So, I like how he's got Zoe and... That's so funny. Oh. An asshole. Fantastic category. I agree. He deserves his own asshole category. D tier. I would probably move Winged Nosk up one. Normal Nosk sucks ass. Which one is this supposed to be? Radiance S, everything else E. No, I agree with most of this. I would move Oro and Mato to like B maybe. And I'd move Zote to like C. Fuck that fight. Okay, Absrad versus Radiance, yep. And this and put Sisters of Battle in S. Oh, S plus S. Oh, wait. I see the difference now. Okay. Move these out. These go down. That's fine, I guess. I would agree. These are better than... Maybe put normal guy down one. No more rank Aga. Dang. So sad. I don't know, I think it's a good list. I agree with most of these. Just for you, Bo. Okay. I think I'm not seeing what I need to do here. I think it's in part because I'm so happy that we got through. You're back. Welcome back, Ace. I'm just so happy that we got through that I'm like kind of locked out, but that's fine. Oh god. Ace, we made it to Radiance. I'm not sure, I don't remember if you were here for that. We made it to Absrad. So now we can practice him. Thank god. And I am not great at it. Holy. But it's because we're still learning. Oh god. Yes, jump into it. Why don't I? Why don't I? What day is it? It's Wednesday, isn't it? God. I was just thinking, man, it's early in the week. An Elden Ring movie? Yeah, where have you been, Mo? It's been announced for like 6 months. Throx has actually posted videos of the set on Instagram, or not Instagram, TikTok. So I guess he lives near where they're filming it, which is pretty cool. Under a rock, apparently. Yeah, like an IRL movie, yes. They just announced Kit Connor's in it, Nick Offerman is in it, and those are all the ones I remember off the top of my head. Which, I don't know what they'd be playing, but Kit Connor is pretty good. He's a good actor. How the hell are they gonna make that happen? There are rumors that the story is about Vike. But we don't really know what they're actually making a movie out of. But I mean, if they do their special effects right, they do all their costume stuff right, it'd be pretty good. And it seems like the director is very passionate about Elden Ring. Miyazaki's actually playing all the roles. Should have done a DS2 movie. I don't know. I mean, maybe they'll do a Dark Souls movie eventually. That seems to be the way Hollywood is trending, is taking video games and making them into movies when they really shouldn't be doing that. The only one that I trust right now is the Bloodborne animated movie, because Jacksepticeye has a little bit of input, and he plays that game like 6 times a year. 'Tis his special interest. How did that hit me? Yeah, he plays it so many times a year. He did like a little video talking about it. Just being like, hey, I am the Bloodborne fan. If no one likes Bloodborne, I am dead. DS movie would be so ass. They don't really have much to go off of, do they? Lunar Princess Miyazaki. Why shouldn't they do? I don't know. I think it's just... I think the whole live actioning of different, either like remaking movies in live action, remaking animes in live action, remaking games in live action, I'm just like, it's stale. I want something new. I want something fresh. Something that isn't using an AI script, such as Stranger Things Season 5. Like, I don't know, it feels like Hollywood is dying a little bit, and this is how they're trying to cope. Why not a good Resident Evil movie? That's also been confirmed. It might be good. Who knows? I don't know. There's definitely an out-of-touch way they usually seem to do it in common. Yeah, it's just like... no one cares. They're just trying to make money off of things that have a fan base already. Does that make sense? Your doggo's doing well. He's got the zoomies. Oh, that's great. That's awesome. Even emotes gotta go through approval? Emotes? You're actually living under the rock. The Resident Evil one was just recently announced. But I don't know. It's just, it feels very stale. Like, I'd almost rather, like... I think the whole animated aspect, like doing an animated versus a live action for some of, like, the video games, I'm more on board for that than I am the live action stuff, if that makes sense. Like, the Sekiro anime sounds like it could be cool. I do wish that they were doing, like, an animated show for, like, the Mistborn trilogy, the Stormlight Archives, instead of live action, because I don't know how they're going to translate some of those, like, internal magic things to, like, a live action movie. It just feels... it's, like, I don't know how they're going to do it. Maybe it'll be good, but... I don't know, I think a lot of things could be translated better through animation versus live action, but at the same time, I'm like, come up with something new. Something new, please. I'm tired of watching the same thing in every font. If that makes sense. I've been against the remake since Disney started it way back with whatever the fuck was first. Was Cinderella first? Yeah, MCU ended at Endgame, precisely. Yeah, I would say the One Piece live action is good. Like, I'm not saying they're bad. Some of them are very good. I just think it's stale. And that Hollywood should be paying people who are coming up with original ideas. So I'm in no way, shape, or form saying that the things that are coming out are bad. I just... It feels like I'm watching the same movie or show or whatever over and over and over again. It's cringe when it lands wrong, and it usually does, but entertainment's so wildly competitive, nothing's safe, yeah. Been thinking more and more of the SpongeBob episode where Squidward's gone to the future and everything is chrome. That's a thing. You love mystery stuff that cooks your brain and makes you scared a bit. Oh my gosh, yeah. A great author who some great books. Hi, Taurus. What's her name? Frida McFadden. She has some fantastic thrillers. Oh my god, they're really good. I mean, they're books. She's got audiobooks out there that are well done. You were returned briefly. Well, welcome back. But she's got some... Oh my god, she's got some great stuff out there. I am typically someone who can pick up on plot twists really easily. And she had me fooled. She had me fooled. Respect all books readers. But yeah, either ebook, audiobook. You're still getting the content. All that matters. Ooh, I almost walked into that. Oh. Oh god. Oh, that feels like the best I've done. South Park's the only ones that manage to fool you with plot twists. You'll have to check this out. Oh, it's... Let me, here, I'll send the link to the one that I've read, and I've just heard her other books are very similar, but I've read The Tenant, which is funny because Parky did that for a book club, but I had literally read it like 2 months prior. Yeah, it's so good. Holy crap. Let me... Here's the Goodreads link. Parky has a book club? Yeah, in her Discord. I don't know if they're reading anything currently. Yeah, it looks like they're on a short hiatus. But they read Dungeon Crawler Carl last, I believe? Wonder why Howard's so quiet during the whole book convo. I mean, I was just dogging on remakes. You left the club. Project, it wasn't really that bad for you. Maybe he's plinking his rank till. It's so ass. You know what? Fair. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion. Howard is referring to Project Hail Mary by Andy Weir. That one, literally all the books besides Dungeon Crawler Carl were ones that I had previously read like a month or two in advance. So I didn't feel, besides Mistborn, I read those years ago. So I feel like I haven't been able to actually be active with the book club. It's like I don't want to reread something that I literally just read. I did reread Mistborn. So good. You know how you can't shut up about hating DS2? That's hard. It's hard with this book. I don't get the hate. If I don't know, if there were like actual examples of like what's wrong with the book, I'd believe them, but I don't understand. All the humor makes you angry. Was there humor in the book? You know what, maybe I just didn't pick up on the humor. I have a hard time with that IRL anyways, so it's very possible. I've learned that it's smart just to pretend everything is real and then just go along with it, and then if it ends up being a bit, it looks like I've been along with the bit the whole time. And then if it's not a bit, then I've been sincere the whole time. There were attempts. It's your favorite book ever made and you've never read it. Maybe I'll have to read it again just to like actually look for the humor, because I didn't pick up on it being a humorous. I don't know, maybe there were like bad puns or something. Who knows? It's been a year. Over a year since I've read it now. Break the balls, dude. And then I walk into it because stupid? Helped you survive this far? Precisely. How on earth do people do this consistently? I said the same thing about Pure Vessel though at one point. We'll get there. I said the same thing about Sisters of Battle. Like, I should have just stood still there. Frick. Guys, what if we pivot? What if we pivot to Ocopia for a little bit? What if we just pivot? I'll give this a few more tries. I would love to hit phase 2. Maybe we hit phase 2 and then we pivot to Pokopia for a bit. I haven't done anything in Pokopia since I played it on stream. My obsessions have been elsewhere at the moment. So that means we can do some story and some cleanup and just like some chill funness to round out stream. Ah. I had a really good attempt earlier. Is this the end boss or is there more after him? Yeah, this is phase 1 of the end boss. There are 3 phases. Kind of 4 if you want to count the climb and then the after the climb as separate. Yeah, and if you die to this one, you fight the other 41 again. But yeah, there's 3 phases, technically. There's this phase, there's a phase where he does, or she does this while you're on platforms. And then there's a phase where you climb up the platforms while she's doing the light beams, and then you get to the top and she spams balls. I was pressing the other way? Okay, sure. Ah! I'll end this one myself. Maybe the climb's like phase 2.5. I don't understand how you get up to the pogo. Probably need a double jump maybe. Ooh. I hate this. Yeah, double jump. Okay. But yeah, this boss is technically like... This is Pantheon 5, is this guy. All of the other bosses are technically kind of in the other pantheons. It might be like a different version of them that you've got, but this is the only one that's like truly... Do you have one favorite book? Something I think everyone should read? I think everyone should read Way of Kings. Everyone should absolutely read Way of Kings. I think it's got some great ideals in it. It's where Journey Before Destination comes from. And as the book goes on, it actually does a lot talking about, like, DID. And, like, they do a really good job representing it, too. Let's start over. Everyone should read Moby Dick. That book is a little bit of a drag. It is good, but it's a little bit of a drag. Yeah, I don't know. That one just it's a big book. It's like 1,000+ pages. Everyone has a Moby Dick. You know, I did read Moby Dick for school. It wasn't bad. There is a chapter in Moby Dick that like talks about the color of white and how it's like the representation of everything and nothing at the same time, because light, it's like all of the colors of light, but it's also like the absence of stuff as well. Very interesting read. I don't think I have it on my shelf. That might be one that I'm never getting back. Yeah, the monologues are very good. And 20 pages of whale physiology. No, it's at my parents' house. I don't think I'm getting any of the books that I left there back on Porch. Which is quite a lot. It would take a lot for me to go back to that house. Don't blame you, yeah. Oh, actually, I do want to show you actually the coolest book that I own. This one's so cool. Hold on. It's called Illuminate by Amy Hoffman and Jay Kristoff. Now the cool part is that this cover is like transparent. And like when you put the cover on, it like singles out phrases and words. So here, if you can, I don't know if you'll see, but it says first survive, then tell the truth. And it'll like, it's got different like, oh, it's just so cool. I don't know if it'll focus. That one says quarantine breach-in. And it's It's told in, like, files. Let me take that off so I can open it. So, like, you're reading instant messages, DMs, video transcriptions. And you learn later on that these are all, like, files that are being used in, like, a court case. It's sci-fi. Reminds you of SCP Wiki. It's very cool. And then one of the characters in the book is like a sentient AI, and all of his pages are in black. And oh, it's just so cool. And so like you're reading his words as if like it's his train of thought and like how it's just so cool. And because it's like a court case, they black out all of the curse words so you can use your imagination. And it's pretty easy to fill them in. But oh my god, it's so cool. There's 3 of them. Let me read the... It's a good book. I mean, I read it when I was in high school, so maybe the, like, writing isn't, like, the best or whatever, but it's a fun read. Okay, it says, this morning, Katie thought breaking up with Ezra was the hardest thing she'd have to do today. This afternoon, her planet was invaded. The year is 2575, and 2 rival megacorporations, Blank and Blank, are at war over a planet that's little more than an ice-covered speck at the edge of the universe. Too bad nobody thought to warn the people living on it. With enemy fire raining down on them, exes Katie and Ezra, who are barely even talking to each other, are forced to fight their way onto the evacuating fleet with an enemy warship in hot pursuit. The warship is the least of their problems. A deadly blank has broken out and is mutating with terrifying results. The fleet's AI, which should be protecting them, may actually be their enemy, and nobody in charge will say what the blank is going on. As Katie hacks into a tangled web of data to find the truth, it's clear only one person can help her bring it all to light. The ex-boyfriend she swore she'd never speak to again. Which is funny, it's like about this whole couple, whatever, but it's like, that's not even the main point of the story. And then it gets crazy, like there's 2 other books and different perspectives of other people who are like fleeing this mega corporation that's like bringing war down on everyone. And it's just like different perspectives that are like in this court case against these mega corporations. It's very cool. But that's the coolest book that I'll ever own. Very fun. Fun covers. It was a good read. Okay. It's definitely like a young adult's high school book, for sure. It's like, I don't remember what, I think she specials in like coding and stuff, and then like there's a girl who's like in one of the other books that's good at like spy shit. It's very cool. I don't know, it's just fun. All the protagonists are girls, which huge W. Badass girls. Dude, I wish I could hit the balls. Make them go away like that. That's just that he just does that there, right? In 1 hour sleep ain't feeling so yeehaw anymore. Oh no. That's the last part of the first phase though, isn't it? I should save soul for that. So the ground went void. Yeah, Howard stayed up till 10 a.m. testing out Dark Souls 2 mods. Ah! Oh my god. You are beta testing a new path tracing patch for the lighting engine mod. But you think you will not use it. Fair. I want one of those heated coasters. Desperately. I'm too slow of a drinker. For my, like, my coffee's getting cold, and like, whenever I have tea, my tea always gets cold. It's like heated coasters for your coffee and tea. Been wanting one for a while. I almost got one for work and then wrote it off as a work expense, and I probably should have. They totally would have bought that for me. They bought me a fucking, whatchamacallit, space heater. Made raspberry tea last night and forgot about it till today. That sounds... I love raspberry tea. So good. Heated coaster, put it on your PC. My PC doesn't really get warm. I have a crazy cooling unit. Like herbal teas more? I also like herbal teas more. I think all I've got right now is green tea, but oh my god, I love a good herbal tea. Should buy some. It's been a minute. I miss Tivana. I'll go ahead and say that. I miss Tivana. Fuck Starbucks for buying out Tivana. Can someone bring Tivana back? I'm salty about it, and I've been salty about it since, like, 8th grade. So we would go to a, like, an away swim meet in Michigan. We would go to the University of Oakley. Or Oakley University, whatever it is. And there's a mall out there that had a Tivana store. And they would give out free tea samples and like discounted cups of tea. Oh my god, it was the best thing ever. And it was like, that would be the thing that I would get at the mall because we would stop at the mall for food. So that's what I would get on our last stop before we took we would take a big charter bus. Like, it was one of those sleep away, a whole team gets on a charter bus thing. So I'd get that for the charter bus ride home. It's the best. And then they got rid of it, so I never had it throughout high school. It was just middle school that I got to have it. I was distraught. Oh, don't walk into it. I was pressing the other way. Sure. No, not towards. I didn't have dash. Dang. Hi, Minnie. Hi, hi, hi. We made it to Absrad. Holy crap. This is so exciting. But I'm sucking big time. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. It says Howard bought a jet engine. It's amazing. How am I? I'm doing great. I got to it was our second attempt today that we made it to Absrad and I cried. I full on cried. Better than last week. That's good. I don't know how people fight this guy. Oh, I wasn't in that. I wasn't that. Oh, dang. Yeah, what's one book you think everyone should read? That's a great question. Just don't say Project Hail Mary or else Howard will lose his mind. I'm itchy. I need a... The fucking allergies are getting to me. Project Hail Mary. Thanks, Kels. Oh, Kels, you'd probably have a good take on this. What do you think? What's your answer to that question? I know you're a Sarah J. Maas hater, which is understandable. I read them when I was in high school, though, so I feel like I had a different experience reading them than, like, all the book talk girlies do. At least for, like, Throne of Glass. I read part of ACOTAR in high school. But I agree, ACOTAR's not great. Sometimes a poorly written book is what you need in a moment. Twilight for sure. Ooh, I need to read Twilight. I haven't read or watched Twilight. Or I think I've seen the first Twilight movie, actually. I don't remember much, though. Oh, I thought I died there. Book that influenced you so much in a good way, you want other people to witness it for themselves. Yeah, Call Me by Your Name. Oh, I haven't actually read the book. I've just seen the movie. Best depiction of first love you've ever read. Yeah, the movie is so good. And if the book is any, like, any level to how that movie is, I'm sure it's fantastic. But yeah, I think the movie portrayed that very well as well. Just like the whole first love. Fills it and breaks it, picks it up. I think I sobbed for like an hour after I finished the movie the first time. Yeah, the one with Timothy Chalamet, yes. Before he became Hollywood's guinea pig. I think he was in like a couple things before that. He's a good actor though. Army Hammer. The movie alone almost made you move to Italy. Just... Is Italy just like you get to bike everywhere and it's lovely and nice? Like in South Italy, along the coast. My Brilliant Friend by Elena Ferrant. Looking it up. Oh, it's also a TV show? First volume in a 4-part series known collectively as the Neapolitan novels. Can I have the Goodreads? I need to get back into reading. It's been a minute. Beginning in the 1950s in a poor but vibrant neighborhood on the outskirts of Naples, Elena Ferrant's 4-volume story spans almost 60 years. As its main characters, the fiery and unforgettable Lila and the bookish narrator Elena become women, wives, mothers, and leaders, all the while maintaining a complex and at times conflicted friendship. The first novel in the series follows Lila and Elena from their fateful meeting as 10-year-olds through their school years and adolescence. Through the lives of these two women, Ferrant tells the story of a neighborhood, a city, and a country as it transformed in ways that in turn also transformed the relationship between two women. That does sound very good. Oh god, do I know my Goodreads sign-in? I want to add it to my to-be-read list. Oh yes, I do. Yeah, that sounds really good. Want to read. Also takes place in Italy, yes. Basic, but do think everyone should read Lord of the Rings. There's really nothing like it. Yeah. I read The Hobbit, and I did enjoy that. I need to read Lord of the Rings. I read The Hobbit for school, actually. It's fun. Should watch Call Me by Your Name in the Discord for real, for real. I agree, yes. That'd be fun. That could be a fun movie night. Man, I can't believe I got to last bit. Absolute Radiance. The poetry of Lord of the Rings is just insane. I definitely... Oh man, I just feel like I don't have the time. How do people find time to read with doing all of the other things in life? And gaming and all that jazz? You don't, okay. I should, like, okay, here's the thing. In my head, when I read, it's like, I'm all or nothing. Like, I'm reading the full book in one sitting. I need to be better about, like, it's okay to just read a chapter or, like, even 2 pages a day, you know? Because I don't do that. Yeah, I usually get really depressed and binge books for a few weeks. Yeah, you get me. Exactly. Gaming takes over your life. Okay, that makes me feel better that you guys do that too. I think it's because when I read, it's a huge form of, like, escapism for me. So, like, if I'm only reading, like, a chapter or 2 or whatever a day, it's like I don't get to immerse myself and become, like, the characters in the book. You also watch movies in one sitting? You're just built different? That's quite impressive, Rank. That's the most impressive thing I think I've ever seen. Oh. Oh god. What did I touch? I thought I was between the guys. Dang. He read all of Silo in one sitting. Oh, I don't know if I've heard of that. You listen to songs in one sitting? Now you're going too far. Nobody does that. Great for younger folk. Okay, Silo. Oh, here's another thing. Who is it by? By Hugh Howey? So baby books for babies. Y'all are crazy. It just has that young adult Hunger Games insurgency vibe you liked in middle school. Honestly, I like having that vibe every now and then. It's a very nostalgic, like, even if they're not the best written, the best whatever. Like, sometimes I like that, just to feel something. But is that it by the Silo Saga Omnibus? The Wool Shift Dust? I think so. It says dystopian post. Yeah, probably these. Believe so. Okay. Let's see. Normally it tells you, like, it's like middle grade, young adult. Doesn't say either of those, though. I don't know what I was about to say something. I don't remember what I was gonna say. It's okay, though. Okay, I feel like I'm more consistent. I kind of found a nice pattern with the horizontal moving guys. It's just executing it right? Oh, I couldn't move. Yay! Okay. Yay, yay, yay. I got where I wanted to today. I'm very, very happy with that. I don't have any soul, though. Oh my god, I'm happy with that. No floor, yippee! Okay, I'm very, very happy. Now we can pivot.